As we are once again alive upon the internet. Uh, Double check I did everything right. With a bit right there, and a bit right there, and set to public. And also, my audio is fine. Nice. Let's jump in. There's a little bit of housekeeping I'm gonna do first. I don't know. Division-based housekeeping. Division build collection based housekeeping. Which is to, yeah, I want to go through the X builds and see about tossing a ton. Seeing if we can do that in some way. Let's see if this, I did this also. Yeah. Because yeah, we have basically 34 X builds, which is a lot. A little bit too much. Let's go through them one by one and go like, which one do I want to delete? Which ones do I don't want to delete? And because actually looking at it there's a bunch that I could single out and remove. Let's just start at the start. Which is capacitor bruiser. This actually could make a resurgence nowadays with the improved capacitor. But still not a good build. This is always also kind of like a prototype tech tank kind of thing, but not with a actually, not with an artificer, so wasn't that smart yet. Yeah. Let's just go through. Maybe some will feel obvious. There's stuff like this where I'm like, yeah, I might just keep it just so as a reference thing, or just yeah, I had that once. This is Eclipse before Eclipse existed, basically. Nowadays we could do it in a better ways, I think, because Data Effect got added to a bunch of other stuff. This might be an X build gig because who cares about this, right? It just has historical value. Yeah. So definitely that one. Oh yeah, this was a testing build for the bulwark. We're trying to get yeah, we have 95% repair on the bulwark every 10 seconds, and the bulwark itself is 16 million. It's a lot of armor to go through. But yeah, also one that I should just toss. It doesn't have modern value anymore. Oh yeah, one of the older style tech tanks. We can. Oh, this is a pistol variant. That's why this is like this. Okay. With Picaros having come into the game, this doesn't even really work like this anymore. So this one definitely is one to toss. And I'm making a modern, because yeah, Picaro's brazen with this actually makes a little bit of sense. Because that also solves actually the, so pistols have 20 crit chance, which is awkward. Yeah. Back then, before the Elmo existed. That was an awkward number. So yeah, to set up for that, you needed to like kind of burn some crit chance. Here, we're gonna do that by just having a Picaro's in there. Oh, that's like, this isn't the punch drunk. So actually, yeah, we could go Picaro's punch drunk, and that would lose us 12, and then we can put in a Cheska as well instead of the Grupo. Yeah, this one's getting deleted. Oh, shoddy. This one I'm likely keeping, but this is just a different way of setting up Hunter's Fury for shotguns, which is still valid. This actually kind of works well with Spotter and I was going to say Unbreakable, Optimistic, and Hate 77. As yeah, we're gonna go through this list a little bit. I'm gonna delete anything yet, but mentally I'm kind of like marking some already. Maybe by the time we reach 10, I'll already delete a few. Although what I should do is maybe not delete them, but move them. Nah, just those. Nah. Let's just be stringent as we are with stashes and just go, you know what? This has no value. Off it goes. This was ongoing with status effects. My attempt at it. This one on a Vile version. The Vile version turned into like the modern one of the triple tick, and that was this one. Because back in the day, you needed status effect. This is the build technique. It's just, and I might actually move them to old, to a folder called old that exists somewhere else. This one can just go. This has been incorporated into the other Headhunter. It's just a variant of that one. Actually, let's do that for especially these two. Do I have? Actually, yeah, before accidentally. So let's go back here. Open up this just so it's recently opened. Okay, I already have some X builds in here. Yeah, we'll keep some of those that have like historic value in there. Because we're gonna send off a bunch of these. Because yeah, actually, I'm gonna do it as not just historical value. Everything historical value can just go live over there. It has to have actually be still worth it to make it nowadays. Which with a lot of these definitely isn't. Organize, move. Because I opened it recently, it's there. So we'll have to renumber everything at the end of it as well. This one can just be deleted. And then this one also gets moved. Actually, this one can also be deleted. That one has no real value for me. Yeah, I've already tossed a few. It's kind of funny going through some old days, because for instance, yeah, this as we were joking, or someone was joking about. Did try it, because in the end I tried all three. Well, back then it was just two. So we tried trying to have F5 plus this, but turned out that the high end is better for that. Too many buff builds issue, but I'll keep this around. It's still a thing you could make now and waste your time with. That's what all you're doing there. Let me get you some of this as well. And hey there, Marin. And hey there, Cold Fries. What's on the plan for tonight? Gonna do some grinding, gonna do some countdowns later, because tomorrow we're gonna get a global event, and during global events I try to, have the global event on and just get some stars. Countdown doesn't let us do that, so. And yeah, I'm still after one piece, although I have a backup option. Actually, yeah, thanks to Marin, that's in the chat as well. But still gonna make an attempt at finding the actual weapon handling headshots VHS just for the breaking point build. We're going to get next video. Well, actually, my next video is going to be. I'm gonna likely do it tomorrow, but off stream. Been just waiting to be a little less nasally. is so weird. How did this happen? This, like, one side is bigger than the other. But yeah, about the seasonal characters, mostly more so about the community, and just gonna yell at parts of the community for a little bit, but also a little bit at the devs because they deserve it too. But also just to give my, like, what I think of it, because a lot of people jumped on one bandwagon, and then, like, that bandwagon has just been a complete circle jerk. And they keep reusing terminology that I'm like, like calling themselves veterans, and as if they speak for all veterans. It's just like, yeah. But generally, at the end of videos as well, they say what's coming up and stuff, and so, for instance, those I'm gonna keep that because that was a high-end, full high-end hunter. Doesn't work out nowadays anymore. If you're making that, you're better off with even the ninja bike one. So, but we'll keep it. We'll hang on to it in the old folder. This is half healer high end. Oh no, this is full healer. Because yeah, you can heal a lot harder than FI allows. Although actually nowadays there's a better setup than this with Ninja Bike. Although actually this one still out heals it when safeguard is up, because of course it does, because safeguard exists. But generally you don't want to rely on safeguard. But yeah, this is FI before FI existed. Without the buff. There was a time. We'll hold on to that one. That one's like wacky and weird enough. And then yeah, afterwards from that one, actually, I'm gonna go into a set of. Well, actually, no. After that one, I will first try to. We'll see about getting the countdown, because the in-depth guide for countdown is already done, so I wanna send that off basically. This full haste one, I do want to keep just for other purposes. That one's linked in a build showcase or two as well. We have this headhunter. This can go. We have more modern versions of this nowadays. Although actually, yeah, let's move this to old. This is one to keep. Build. Because I think those two countdown videos, one is for the guide, and then one is for builds about, you know, the builds I use for countdown, and then into the next build showcase, which is going to be the joke builds, like the purple builds and the 511s and stuff like that. I can. That is where I am. Is the build collection, which is my build collection. It's mine. You can't have it. Well, you know what? Sure. The link is now in the chat. That is where these builds are. Although yeah, the good builds are a little bit higher than we are now. We're now at the parts where these builds have been deleted in the past, and now I'm just kind of going through and going, do I want to keep any? Because yeah, this is, for instance, an old glass. Because yeah, there's no reason to do a rifle glass like this anymore. There's better picks now with Svea as well. I might just full on delete this. Let's get that out of here. We can always undo deletes as well. There is a trash. We'll really go like, because the ones I've deleted, I'll still go into the trash at the end here and just go like, do I want to move anything to the old folder? But I think so. For instance, from the ones we've kept, everything could be made. It's still not the greatest idea to make them, but especially something like dumb like this. This was basically a joke as well. Actually, I should maybe have this as a joke build as well, because yeah, it is. It is poor choices leading to bad outcomes. But yeah, you can get a lot of crit damage. Although actually as well, if you wanted to even sneak out more, you could have rifles on this. So basically, this build with rifles would be another 18 because you could have the same mag and underbarrel. And yeah. I will keep it as a joke, but this was in there for quite quite a lot of time, and it actually got a lot of questions because it's also called CH Big D, which I feel is the right name for it. Oh yeah, Heartbreaker PFE. Not the worst choice. It kind of works, but it's annoying because you either you have to have the enemies be headshotable, otherwise it doesn't really work. Because you really need a shield with PFEs. Ends up. And then so if running it in countdown and you have Warhounds and stuff, or going up against Black Tusk, like you need a pulse stem, but then you don't have a shield. Or you could give up your revive hive, but then you don't have a revive hive. So this thing is awkward, but we'll just keep it there. Maybe as well in at some point, definitely in my notes. Well, the next master class, whenever that's going to be, might be ages though. So don't construe this as being tomorrow or something. But yeah, the next master class is going to be on the PFEs. So we might have that just to have it on there. Backfire build that always backfires. I think I'm just going to delete this. The striker one completely supersede this. There's no reason to do it this way anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just not overthink it. We can reverse our decisions if we want to later, but because I want to get this to like under 20 preferably. It's a third-turn hybrid. We have something similar to this still in the build collection. Yeah, let's kick this one out because yeah, this just got superseded by something else. And we still have a high-end one. And that one's set up actually more elegantly than this. So. Off it goes. UI Tech Tank. Yeah. Let's hold on to this for now. Next up is True Patriot Tech Tank. And these are also technically linked in the weird Tech Tanks build showcase. I know these are the builds that kind of I'm fine with those, and they still work as they did. Like there's no superseded version. What is this? Is just combat medic with the old combat medic. Oh, this was second account's combat medic. That's what this was. Which I've now changed into a striker. We have 2 normal combat medics. This thing doesn't need to exist. It is actually likely linked in the high-end combat medics build showcase, but yeah, that's fine. Yeah, pulse resist. I don't think this really has any value nowadays. Because you can do pulse resist with easier ways. Yeah, let's maybe get this one out of here as well. Just a high-end red. We have basically the same one here, right? So it's 5. No, this used to be the 5s build. Wait, do I not have? This is what happened? Hers is in Gen 3. His is. Oh, hers is now like that. Okay, yeah, so that's a Gen 2. This is Gen 2. Okay. So this Gen 2 can go. Where's it? That Gen 2 can go. What is this? Oh yeah. Full status effect, full skill damage. Yeah, this is funky thing. Although the thing is, it's been this should be moved to old. Because it's no longer the valid way of doing it. Or a valid way of doing it. So. Tip of the spear. A thing we don't use anymore. Anyway, funky. Oh, is it a Canada Day? Well, cheers to happy Canada Days. May you have many more Canada Days. A whole country, you would think it would get more than a day, but you know. Yeah. Yeah, this one is fine. It's still valid. It's an X build, basically. Foundry hazard protection. Wait, does this thing land at 80? Okay, so you're just hazard. I should delete this. This has no value. Yeah, let's get this out of here. We have much better ways of doing tags nowadays. The old AR test bed. You know what? Let's leave this one. This one's used in a bunch of stat blocks, basically, and linked in a few videos. So. This was the old high-end PFE. This might be worth hanging on to. This got changed into what now is the Vanguard one. Vanguard galvanized one. This was before Intimidate got its buff or got fixed up again. Because now you're much better off with Intimidate, and Unrush Intimidate is much better. So this was my attempt at making like a mid-range one, but then yeah, Intimidate got altered and was just like, why be at mid-range? Intimidate is just so good. Actually, yeah, we should. Yeah, let's leave it. I'll keep it in the back of my head to toss. Red Heartbreaker. This is like the definition of an X build. Build I used to have, but it's not worth keeping. Yeah, that one can stay just for as well. People to copy from or something if they really want to, just something tiny amount different. Okay, this is the Cavalier version with Emperor's Guard. So this one's still valid if you don't have if you don't have, well, actually, is it? Was there a different one I made? What's that? No. Because this only gets 2%. I would still go for that 3% of it. Huh. Should maybe remove this, actually. You should just 3-piece Gila it. You just give up 12 PFE. It doesn't matter. Because this was like, I'll put this up as the chill out less version. The version without chill out. But actually thinking about it, you're much better off with just the Gila mask than this. Still keep it for now. We'll decide later. This is the old version of the region. One, I want to keep this. This is like a fine different version to set that up. A thigh bruiser, which also eventually we kicked out. Should put all of these together with the other two, even though that's kind of cheating. But there is like just the older the build, the more towards the end it is. What was this and where did it live? I don't even remember this. Oh, this is, oh yeah, this was the full hazard, or like close to full hazard protected variants beforehand. That's totally forgot this build existed. Likely that's also why it's an X build. Because it's trying to do hazard protection, full hazard protection plus crit chance crit damage. Yeah. I will hang on to it just for as another version of a PFE. I'll hang on to this build picture as well as the full hazard protected backfire. These last few are pretty recent. And yeah, the turbo. Let me catch up here as I was in my own world there. It's no national house. Yep. Although we just do it differently. We don't have a like country day. We just have King's Day, where we kind of still celebrate the thing. Indeed. Oh Canada. Oh Canada. I don't remember how the rest of it goes. Been trying to make one fits all for a couple of weeks. I made decent drive build I enjoy with a shield and heals. Nice. Yeah, the trying to go for a build that does everything is usually asking too much. You will kind of, you generally, I would say, especially with hybrids and stuff, I feel I have a decent grasp of hybrids at this point. I would say pick two, just two things, and then hybridize those. So, for instance, most of my hybrids are red weapon damage, red crit chance crit damage, and then together with either blue or yellow. So either red plus blue or red plus yellow, and then one specific kind of idea through them. Let's start renaming some of these. So this becomes now 2. This becomes now 3. This becomes now 04. I wish there was a way of giving these things like a tag or a class, and then you just go like recalculate the class. reorder the class from highest to lowest. Something but yeah, that's asking pretty much. Although likely we don't have to do it too often. Just once in a while, I have to poke in here and just do a little bit of cleanup. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of cheating because I'm gonna put this one at 0.9, and then actually we're gonna put the FI at 10, which it got deleted a lot later than the rest. And the ongoing still actually exists. That's actually in the build collection still. 11, 12, 13, 14. Actually, what we end up with. I made that 214. Actually, yeah, so 19 in total. 15. Okay, so that's nice. We went from like over 30 builds to under 20. So spring cleaning in full effect. 18. And last, but likely maybe least, 19. Actually, no, that one's actually pretty good. This one's actually decent. I just wanted to make that joke. Yeah. So now that we've done that, let's actually quickly have a look at the old folder. Bunch of 03s. So these are all fine to have in here. And actually, yeah, I've shown these before in the at some points. Let me get you actually. Changing build numbers. Well, just for the X build. The X builds generally, when I delete them, well, we keep the order. We reorder them basically, but it's the X builds. So. And yeah, well, you know, at least nowadays you have the laser things to redo tattoos, so it's fine, you know. And yeah, indeed, that's a good point. Indeed, amateur. But that feels weird to say. It's a good point, amateur. Yeah, because of the other context of that name or of that word. But what else to do? Just try the impossible. But yeah, these are in this old folder. Some old stuff exists, but also I've sometimes shown these on stream once in a while. But yeah, some nostalgia in the form of old build pictures. Actually, let me see which one's maybe a good one to show. Focus rifles, for instance. This is, as you can kind of guess from it, kind of the genesis of build pictures. But then also look at that puny SHD level I have there. That is my main account's SHD level. That was this is like in like season 1 or 2 and stuff. Back when also, for instance, contractors had 15, or no, where's contractors? Had 11 damage to armor, or it's behind my head. It has 11 damage to armor. And Fox's Prayer has a 15 damage to targets out of cover. And mod slots have colors. You can't tell here, but actually, if we try to go for a different one. Actually, scroll through like this. Okay, yeah. For instance, here I have a skill haste mod in the backpack. That isn't because I just wanted a little bit more skill haste. That's because Grupo backpacks had yellow mod slots, so there wasn't a Grupo backpack with other colors. So that's why. That's actually the origins why we went with that three-piece Providence. If you're ever wondering why we used to do that a lot, but yeah. And yeah, these are some old builds before optimization as well existed. Like optimization, that's why nothing is optimized here. Optimization just didn't exist. Also, back before we understood, or at least I did, what damage to targets out of cover actually was really good for. Because yeah, we should definitely have damage to targets out of cover. Because here, this was in a time where there was a little bit of dispute of like, you know what, you put damage to armor because you want to kill the dangerous things first, but you know, heavies and stuff. But also because damage to armor on contractors was 11%, as is there. It was the idea of like, okay, so it's less diminished, so we should go with the 6%, but of course 10% detox is just even if you diminish it with 15%, which is more than 11%, it doesn't matter. It's still better. But yeah, back then we didn't know that. For instance, this is our old style Eclipse. We didn't have Eclipse yet. Eclipse didn't exist. That's also why there's no Striker in here. Striker did exist at this point, but was just dog shit. So it was all about the high-end reds and the high-end red glasses and stuff like that. Weapons with damage to armor and headshot. Yeah. But yeah, for those interested in it, I won't link this old one, but I'll link the. I'll put this in both chats. If you want to peruse through some old builds of yesteryear. I'm just gonna go back into build collection for a second before I show actually. And yeah, likely there was actually a Mitius build in there. Actually, I'm gonna, because you met the man, the myth, the legend, the man, the Mitius, the legend. Yeah, indeed, actually, Myth CC. This is, oh yeah, we had different kind of setups, so we. But also a lot of this, more so than now, is based on just what you had. Because for instance, here as well, like there is on the cost, or actually not cost, skill damage. There's like some skill damages on here, but then it's just like, yeah, it's the best we had. And even back then, trying to make hardwire work and such, and then negotiator, of course, already was a good pick. Some explosive attempts. And yeah, tip of the spear. Yeah, it's a good trip there down nostalgia. Actually, I now realize as well, I was like, at the end of it, we'll check if we want to put anything back from the trash, but I'll do that after the stream because I'm not going to show the trash of my actual of my actual Google Drive, because yeah, this Google Drive isn't just for that. It's also my actual the one that I use. Just one of the folders in there. Yeah, one thing I was thinking of doing. I'm not sure if I want to. That's why I have this purple build up. I might move this back to the stash. And because I wanted to actually retry, although we could just make it and see if we like it or not. Actually, we should do that. We should just later on make it. Actually, you know what? I'll put the parts together. An old style build we used to run a lot for countdowns before we kind of settled on other metas, was hazard protected FIs. Wouldn't mind trying that again. It's a build style that I haven't tried like since Countdown came out, which is ages ago. More than 2 years, likely. Year and
Adequate sanitation is of utmost importance. Please remember to make
let's see about. Although actually, I don't have enough crafting parts likely for FI. Let's actually also full screen the game there. Yeah, I've used up all my 10 base Ts. And haven't been doing iron horses lately. So we'll have to farm for it. Although luckily, actually say layout wise, I don't even know what I want to make. Let's go have a. Although well, it's obvious, right? I want the backpack talent and I want BTSU. So I want. Actually, Hermano might be a good. Because yeah, with it will be kind of the same layout as the foam eclipse. Let's actually see, because actually can we even reach hazard immunity at least to disrupt? We should be able to, right? Or even just having a lot of hazard protection. Because yeah, build wise it will be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we could even put it on the backpack 5, 6 from the watch. I'm starting to see the issue actually. But even just 90% would be enough. But woof, that's gonna eat into its haste and stuff. Because one of the reasons this works is the gear set also has 30. Leaving out the BDSU doesn't seem like a good idea. Trying to do the backpack as a Yao also doesn't seem like a good idea because Yao is not craftable for the backpack. At least, right? Because it's the left side.
purification tablets will be restricted until further notice.
It's the left side that is craftable.
Could probably make some string out of old plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
Shut up, Inaya. No. Well, actually, that's what we did with it as well. I think you went with just for a ton of hazard, and then you just had a short. Although actually, I'm healing myself as well, right? So I can just heal myself for a little bit more hazard protection. I don't actually know the numbers for how much healing gives in hazard protection. Did they put that in the patch notes when they changed that? I'm not sure. You know what? We might try to go for that build. I might actually set my target for a second for FI. Oh, there, actually, let's clean this up. We'll try that. Casual effects with 3 mementos. Well, the thing is, I try to, as I said, like, try to give each piece its own mod. But then with the mementos, if I were to swap out from like crit chance to crit damage, what would happen is then that mod would go just, be in here. And I might accidentally put it in the stash or stuff like that. So instead, my solution to that is, yeah, crit chance memento, crit damage memento, headshot memento. Is it smart? No. Doesn't work for me. As my voice kind of just wants to leave. Address I would determine, yep. As whenever we want to see that, although actually I'm not sure he's not is there. But yeah, there are some that have it. I'm definitely never gonna attempt to get that. That seems horrendous. Was there actually... Is maybe FI on the map? Oh, actually FI is on the map and in a decent spot. Might go do that first before we head into some countdowns. Because likely most of the evening will be spent in countdowns. No, we did actually our chores pretty quick. I'm gonna go roam that zone. I don't know if anybody's interested in joining me for farming some FI, which isn't common, but we'll get some XP along the way. Already gonna take this to 5 directives.
Another agent is now in your group.
Also starting up Discord as well. I see Selby joined there. So that just makes it a little bit more comfortable for communications. So loading that up. Yeah, what did I want to run?
This isn't a bad space to set up in.
Let's start off with the headhunter. Indeed, Xander really went all in to get that thing. And yeah, it is surprising that he got it, the D-Talk one. Because yeah, for those that don't know, Adrestia is that weapon from Tidal. You can get up to 4 each day because it's looted from a crate, so it just needs the daily reset to be reset. So, and yeah, how many characters you have basically. So, and yeah, he grinded that thing till the point where he got the detox version, because also yeah, you can't recalibrate it, you can only optimize it. Also just gonna pop a bounty and see if it goes where we wanted to go. It didn't. As I say, there's not much spawn in. Let's try that again. Maybe we can make it happen there. Okay. Ask and ye shall receive. Oh, it's Selby.
Imagine not expecting me to be here.
No, I just have the sounds turned off. So, I totally forgot I was even in there. The pleasing, the keeper, and the jovial. 3 keepers, I would say. Okay, for bounties, let me grab a bulwark real quick. Poked out some eyeballs. Also, definitely very smart for the first build of the evening to grab something that
What
needs.
FI do you want?
One of each piece without the backpack or glove. So L shape.
You
left
want what,
side.
sorry?
So everything except the glove and the backpack.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, and it doesn't need to be anything special, really. That's why it shouldn't take long. Because I'm keeping the core yellow, so it's 1 stat.
Alright.
It's just not easily craftable. Yeah, wizard joining us.
Damn supplies.
Should grab some foam instead of. My character did some weird animations there. That pressure, and that pressure, and that pressure.
Agent down.
Can't help much as I'm on fire.
Damn this!
All of the explosions. Gonna take a second to warm up. Starts from the G shared or particular. It's account wide. Yeah, so it's shared across everybody. all of the well, nowadays again. There was a brief moment where there wasn't some of the challenges weren't sharing for a few weeks. But generally, everything from the season track and stuff, global events and all that kind of jazz is all shared between all your teams.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Because it would suck if it wasn't, because you would, have some characters have a little bit, some characters not have a bit. So. You would have like 14 on one and then 6 on the other, and you go like, God damn it, I can't buy it.
Hostile hive detected. Hostile explosive trap detected.
Explosive trap is a bit more of an issue. Trap rounds also a little bit of an issue.
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job.
Make one of these happen.
Target neutralized. Good work. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Actually, thinking about it, I will likely go with technician with it. So, you guys see any pieces with hazard protection on it already? Let's see. But yeah, without just something without the glove or the backpack. Specifically, not that one, basically.
I mean, I think I've got about 7 pairs of gloves off this.
That's not that one. That's for the BTS guys. Actually, I just need a mask, and then yeah, one piece with hazard protection. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pop the bunny here, and maybe we get this other area. Because here it's so inconsistent anyway nowadays. So I'm gonna do it in the sewer. And then also from the back of it, we'll push into behind Ivy Tunnel and just do Ivy. And hey, Mamba. Pretty good shooting. Oh, that's at least here. I want to reach spots.
An agent needs assistance.
Didn't need that hive anyway.
You always hide behind something.
So used to that rifle build now that I'm forgetting that I need to be in range. Actually,
It normally spawns right side, doesn't it?
yeah, from the. Like you want to go on the right side of the building.
Hostile control point nearby.
Target is near you, Agent.
Murder these. Is Wizard with us? Or? Let's clear out this part here. Yeah, check.
Give me a reload. Coming your way.
Bunch of people here. Okay, before I pull out my shield, I'm just gonna grab a pulse here. So that might be handy to have. Wait, even.
Taking way too much fire.
Serious trauma detected.
Don't have enough for her.
Agent down.
I'll actually respawn
Agent
in
killed.
it. Be faster. Alright. Spawn move forward. Those guys behind us might actually join this fight. So, do some CCing.
Target near you.
Yeah, there's some in that car park as well.
Yeah. Random stuff. Of course the random stuff drops loot. Why wouldn't they? Bastards. 6 printer filaments. Full material after yeah. What a dick, right, wizard? That wizard. That's fine. If you need to do some inventory now, feel bad about that. Just it gets full. We understand. We've been there. Yeah,
That's why I avoid playing on my my main character.
it's too
At
full.
best, I have 3 slots to play with.
Might be a little bit overkilling it, but I'm gonna go after this guy first because everything else is blocked.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
Because this guy's weakened enough that he should be killable. Right, actually, on the shot. Almost. Answers. No.
Target down. Good job. That's your target.
Vital signs critical. Hostile control point detected.
I just don't have the aim today.
Behind that barrier.
Likely in a second or two we'll go into some countdowns or such. Well, actually, maybe I don't know if you two have done or haven't done your Promet project yet.
I've done my summon projects, but I don't mind what I do.
Ah, but then we'll go just
You got the target. Nice.
spawning right here.
Screw you, Ace!
Get that.
Want to see what I can
And the heavy it's the
Target
round.
spotted, Sheriff.
Serious trauma detected.
Stuff coming up behind us. I'm gonna go this way.
Agent down.
That wasn't very friendly with the RPG.
Hostile volunteer drone detected.
Stop the target!
Do it.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
They have a tag. Heard that thing. Yeah, no idea. I'm gonna take the long road. And out in the open there. Watch out for that purple pushing you.
Yeah, the purple's gonna die.
I'll give you cover!
Target neutralized. Good work.
Let's loot up this area as
Looks
well.
like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Which part did you need again?
Just now one part remaining with hazard protection. So, and yeah, it needs to be like mask, chest, holster, or
Yeah. One of the four, but with Hasbro.
yeah. Take an extra blue core likely.
Best with like a really bad Hasbro roll.
I mean, I'll take it. Maybe get a better one. Shouldn't be too hard, hopefully.
I mean, like, that must be just about a minimum roll for that.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yep, that is. Oh, that's actually not even like a. That's from the boss or from one of the bosses. It's a normal roll almost. Heroic is generally not supposed to even drop that low. So a chance that was a chance. I'm gonna hang on to it. Run into a better one. Or that came out of it. It's annoying they changed this. I wonder if they even know that one, because I don't think it's even on the Turtle board. But they changed the scaling of everything to be heroic. At least that's what they wanted. Only the main item dropping out of it is scaling correctly, and then the targeted, if you get a targeted alongside of it, it just doesn't. Anyway, let's push through as well. We'll go up behind Ivy. Just do Ivy tunnel and then you jump back everything.
I jumped just to get ammo. Because a red build striker is very ammo hungry.
Yeah. Yeah, that's also why I'm suffering through this thing. Don't wanna deal with ammo.
I mean, I could go hotshot and ignore the fact that ammo exists, but it just feels a little bit cheesy.
Yeah, also on group scaling it becomes a little bit more annoying. Funkies. Pay for that one. And we're getting our 7 keys through here. The sewer with some of the most keys. We were back in the day doing key runs and stuff.
Oh, that takes me back.
Yes. They wanted to have keys so you could pop all the chests in the
Hostile control
missions.
point identified.
I mean, I still want to have keys so I can do that.
Yep. Although now, especially as well, that the thing is also back in the day, back in my day, yeah, challenging missions were the top, except for invaded missions. And challenging missions did not drop a key when the boss died. Heroics now do drop keys.
I was just...
I'm trying to sneak that in. I need my ADS game. I have my ADS back.
Serious trauma detected.
Chill for a second. Let's go.
Agent down.
Wait, what? Oh, our explosion. Oh, well, respond. Not
Agent
safety.
killed.
We should this one. Back in we go.
Now you're back.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Something coming in. This look like it, or leaving. Pulse in a sec when it's available. So let's see what that is, and then we deal with whatever that is. Because they're gonna scatter our shit if they spawn over there.
Rogue agent detected.
On top of that, rogues. Yeah. You know what? I'm actually gonna grab PFE. Not useful with this thing anyway.
Want me to go ongoing?
It doesn't need to be for here unless you want to.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Is that more for let's go fight those rogues?
Got you. They don't deserve to live! No damn way!
Hostile restorer hive detected.
You joined us.
Hostile
Fighting
glider
some of
firefly
ours.
detected.
We're finding something. And one.
There's one behind us as well. That's dangerous.
Okay.
Assault turret detected.
Go with that one first, maybe.
Hostile Ender Seeker mine
Keep
detected.
yourself safe on the other one. Best for us to focus down one at a time.
One just to the left as well, next to where it died.
There's one also here, I think. Well, they're all kind of close to us now.
That's fine.
Let's get that one. Let's go. Let's go get the one. No, he was dead already.
What is going on here?
Rogue agent
Oh,
eliminated.
yeah. How are you doing?
Well, I had a move, so
Another agent is now in your group.
Had to what? Move?
apartment.
Ah, okay. Ah, that's where you've been. How did that all go?
Kind of good.
Alright. A better place or just had to move place?
It's better move, place.
Okay. That's nice. Yeah, let's go actually do this control point we came here to do. So what else do I have here available? Breaking point headhunter. Let's not. Yeah, let's go back to that thing. Here as well. Yeah, let's go actually get our completion here. Oh, that's what I should do with this. Let's make it the Dutch City version. There we go. I'm missing something. Because Dutch City is really nice for group settings. Good opener. Also, this is gonna suck. Because they're gonna not be coming down here. I'm gonna call them in.
Reinforcements en route.
You know where they're going to spawn?
Well,
The opposite side, or wherever you're looking.
I'm gonna grab a pulse.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The annoying thing is if
Can't
they
see
stop
anything
on, yeah, they're on top of the hill. But the annoying thing is, yeah, there it goes. Unless we get close to them, they're actually not gonna know where we are. I was gonna say, how is this guy not on fire?
Not another one.
Too many wigglies.
It's history.
Up here. Surprised that one landed on the head.
Going on now?
Other side.
There's got to be one of the worst control points for spawns.
Nah. There's a
Don't
ton of
think.
New York ones that are like this, but then 4 times. Even a few DC ones that are much further. Well, the play with this one as well is just to not push up on that hill, but we have to because of the thorn.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, please.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Actually, now that we have an ongoing strikers and stuff, I'll likely grab one too. Headhunting right out of the gate is not my jam.
I'll give you some cover. Need more ammo. This place will be cleansed.
It would have been funny if we got rogues there as well.
I was just waiting to hear that.
Oh no, the cooldown is global.
Friendly control point in proximity. Supply room access
Once we've
unlocked.
killed normal rogues or from upper world rogues, that counts for the other ones. Let's actually just go Stricker. Let's actually go just the normal version. Should have 2 coyotes already. That's Alma.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Politely waiting. Oh, hey, there we go. That solves that as well.
It's not the
Sounds
full
like it.
set that you needed.
Yeah. This chest is close enough for optimization.
Are you implying the chest that I gave you wasn't?
You mean the one that is on screen now and is 5.9 and looks horrendous?
That looks perfectly good to me. Usable.
Yeah, it's. I'm gonna use it for something, all right. For deconstruction. See if I just kept one in each slot. Yeah. But yeah, let's give up on this zone. You guys are up for it. We can go do some countdowns and stuff. I'm gonna guess none of you needs more FI.
I always need more FI.
The British always good at laying. Let's jump to the White House for a second. You guys give me like 1 minute. I'm gonna actually just slap this thing together and just give it a trial run. Shouldn't take more than 3 minutes. Letting you guys also clean up your inventories, but yeah, I will go hit a countdown. Ooh, I wouldn't have a. Because yeah, why would I have a Hermano with hazard protection? Oh, this just doesn't require resources. Hermano. This might take a minute though. I now realize, of course, actually the better place is with the Hermano. Because the Hermano is going to come with a blue core. Just have that be my blue core. A little bit higher than that, just. Crit chance, crit damage. Yeah. Let's run that one. Oh, now.
Full any of the V-patch with hazard protection.
No, what's that on me? Good self there.
Future initiative with hazard protection.
With full hazard protection, or
9.3.
yeah, I'll put one in.
Those at least are not shareable.
Then yeah. Yeah, so I'll just take repair. So that's the outline. Should have kept one of the other chests, but yeah. I'm not gonna need it on this slot because I might as well just have it on the backpack slot. So, these all just take full hazard. It turns out we didn't even need the extended one we did there. Don't tell anybody else that the quick thing. Because that was my average 70, right? Or 60. 60. We could go to 90 disrupt. If that was full. You know what? Let's should have 3 disrupt resistance here. Even. What I should have done? Loaded up a combat medic or something, so I have the skills and stuff. There. Although the pieces are ready, so go on. Yeah. I'm ready if you guys are.
Born ready.
But will you die ready?
Probably.
So what are we doing?
We're gonna take it to some countdowns.
Okay.
Just mess a battle in there. So challenging maybe first, just as a as a
You wanna
simple
see
foray.
what kind of builds are we dealing with?
And we'll have a peek at them. Setup wise, am I correct?
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Likely. Oh no,
You have left the group.
I was gonna say.
You have joined a group.
Usually it gives us leadership because of that. That already filled me with a lot of confidence, that build that we saw there. This one isn't too horrendous. That one is too horrendous. Hopefully he's not running that. But we'll see. As well.
What the mega
Wait, if it's challenging, can I run my Seeker spam build?
I mean, as long as you expect them
Communication
to
relay offline.
come to your face as well.
I mean, you want to make this challenging, don't you?
Agent,
Hey.
outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a
We're
radioactive brain
spawning
poison.
north. At least that's good too, because we can
We
check
need
where
to
they
find
are.
a way to relieve the pressure and fix the
And link
reactor's
up.
cooling system.
Yeah, let's take a left.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Critical pressure level.
Kind of curious as well, like
Alert
at 90.
catastrophic system failure. System purge required.
How does it feel like, yeah, knowing that your shade level is higher than the rest of the other 7 players put together?
Is that true though? Actually, yeah, it's kind of true. Isn't it?
That's definitely true.
Good waste of time. Okay. My hive is not pick-upable. Let's make sure to get the resources there. Gonna supercharge for this guy. So we're kind of in range.
System curtailed.
That's
System
good
back
enough.
online.
So I remember this thing back in the day. It was always okay. Especially I think now with the Hermano. The thing was you would run it usually with, I mean back then. Perfect opportunistic didn't exist yet as well. Like, but as well with the Hermano, it's actually a pretty good beast.
Immediate medical assistance
That's my
needed.
healing actually pretty bad. He's gonna hack it, I'm gonna destroy it. Although yeah, of course that initial like this thing's burst heal should be more than enough for yeah, for red. So yeah, lab turbine. Is that also let's go turbine first. Or yeah.
Might be following either that or we're doing VIP in containment.
Yeah, I think they listen. Usually when somebody types, people just go lemming now. And the reason for that is it would be a little bit more running if we went lab first and then back here and then all the way back to cooling. At least this way we run this long and then half long back to lab and then it's
Shape
mixed up.
tech detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Let's say Salvi there. And actually, for these
I know,
areas,
just tank him.
Hostile
I was testing what our healer was like.
happy. The healing of the healer isn't great.
incoming. High risk hostile.
But the Hermana's reload is also like super cool. And crate is gonna be upstairs on the thingy. Oh, overlook. This guy has explosive delivery on his side.
Can't stop Justin!
Oh, yes, it was actually just normal explosive delivery. Okay. I was like waiting for that thing to hit him and just see how much damage it would do, but it was just the normal explosive, so just did it once. The crit chance, crit damage version. To laboratory. And then cool. Jump up here. And hey there, Hawaii. All red striker. What's the value of the expertise? So generally you can actually, while we're running. So what you can do is just take the weapon damage. You don't need the rest of the build. Like just
10 minutes
on
to
the
lock
striker
down.
without
Evacuate
pen
the
risk, it's going to be
facility.
130. So yeah, you have a 230 multiplier of that because it's a
Protect the
1
engineer.
plus. Somebody went into containment. Hopefully not most of the team. No, and they're coming back at it. So yeah, you have 230, and then what you can basically do is, so what would be the other stat? That would be 255. 230 plus, the 25. So it's 2.25 divided by, 2.55, I mean, of course.
The target should be nearby.
Divided by 2.30. That's about it. So yeah, I have 10%, 10.86%. You don't even need the rest of the build to calculate that because it's just that multiplier. So only that multiplier is changing. So you get a 25. That 25 turns into 10.8. Which of course 10% extra on the build. Like that's an extra weapon talent basically. Like imagine running 2 talents. Imagine running like Brazen. Different talents. Who could imagine such a but you could have that just on yeah. Oh, no, smash my face.
Something.
Countdown gone down. In what way do you mean? So far I've been doing some countdowns and all feels normal. Don't worry, Selby, I'll kill you.
When you were in Railroad to remember the guys who is healer moment.
Wait, what?
Were you still in at that point?
Might have been, but I also might not remember. But anyway, what was it?
We did a raid with a guy who started screaming about the healer. And Bunby was like, I'm the healer, I'm sat up top, I'm in the control room, I can't heal anybody. And he was like, no, someone's healer, I can see it. And it was because someone had a little fixer drone out. And obviously the fixer drone was like tickling someone's HP bar.
High risk target detected.
But he spent like the whole raid like screaming out, guys, who is healer?
Although I can imagine that as well with for the rest of the raid. I always remember Bumby's horrendous gameplay.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
A leader I would only follow out of, wanting to mock him, not so much for. A leader you follow for curiosity's sake, not so much for actual leadership. I have a question. I can get status effect mod. I can get every other mod except that one. Exactly. So the list of mods, if you actually just go into the mods thing, there is a sort by button. So there's this, and then you have, if you go into one, you have the filter option here. That's all of the mod styles that there are. In the yellow category, there is no skill damage. There is no status effect for mods. So yeah, it's haste, duration, and repair are the only 3 yellow mods. There's also no skill health, which is the other yellow stat. And that's just a balancing thing.
We need to release the pressure in the system.
Just wait until they bring out skill efficiency.
Well, yeah, skill efficiency will
Stabilize
be
the
a
pressure.
little bit too.
Now we just need to cut off that steam.
Actually, at this point, they could do skill damage mods just as a boost for skill-ish builds.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Look at how good of a healer I am.
High-risk target approaching.
All the peaks. I do always play a lot playing healers in games. Pretty adept at it. It's much more about. That's also a lot of people oftentimes ask me, why is my raid UI that big? Because then I can see shit instantly.
5 minutes to lockdown.
I'm gonna supercharge here. Just because I can. Set the highs that are down. Not let anyone down.
Vent the steam, and you're good to go.
Right, just having that thing be a lot bigger is actually just kind of handy for seeing who got hit and stuff. Although with 8-man like this, there is no, like with 4-man I can kind of keep a mental map of like this person is there, this person
the pressure.
is there.
Now we just need to cut off that steam.
With 8-man that's not in the realm of this.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Hold on ever.
Incoming. Cooling system stabilized.
So there's no status effect mod? No. Yeah, not that, not skill damage. Status effect mods would be a little bit too much as well. For some things.
An agent needs assistance.
What hit me there?
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
Rush of fire.
I'm dead because
send up a
it
flare
ticked
to
through
torch.
just as my hive was about to pick me up.
Yep, you got the exact wrong moment issue there.
It's fine, I'll be back in a second then while you finish that off.
There you go. So if you're dead at the moment that the main extraction starts, which yeah, I'll be there. It counts you as dead, so you would. And yeah, no respawns anymore. To grab everything and try to go catch up. One of the last out. At least it's because yeah, we started north and east, so it's going to be the west extraction, so it's close by here. Team is doing a good job also waiting for a second. But yeah, let's get it going as well. Because yeah, one other person went all the way around. They're catching up.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that 90% is enough. I might actually try
Hunters incoming.
having some of my stats go towards other
An
stuff.
agent has gone offline.
For some reason I have shot rounds. So let's
Another
use
agent
that.
has been promoted to group leader.
There we go. Oh, actually, yeah, I wasn't group leader. Yeah, heal up a lot. Oh, that guy. Why did he not link up with us? It's so dumb on his part. Because yeah, he's gonna die there. Like,
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick
yeah,
you
no,
up.
we can push through the middle maybe. Max supercharge in seconds. Gonna try back strike again. Actually, we can't get him. Everybody push back the other way. Didn't have a good idea. And especially if we're in here, if I'm saving this thing, I should have a lefty as my second level. Because this thing doesn't have the damage for this. Also, this thing doesn't have the damage for this either. So, either like this. You know, I'm not hating this thing. But on the next run, I'm gonna put some repair skill, I think, mods in.
Torres sees you. Helo inbound.
And let's see about how that feels. So how do you activate
Ready
the
for
satisfaction
extraction.
haptic? Wait, do you mean just the status effect on the stat block? So the way that these work on the brand sets is if you're wearing one piece, that's this one. If you're wearing two pieces, this, you know, you get the first and the second one, and then the third piece is the third one. So on Habsburg, well, there is that status effect. That is, you have to wear 3 pieces of Habsburg to have that activated, which is not worth it. Just because you have easier, cheaper options.
Nice work. You stabilized the power grid in this region.
Because you have electric, for instance, that has status effect on the first piece. But yeah, with all of those brand bonuses and stuff, that works like that. And then it also ends at 3, so you never want to wear more than 3. And you also want to always think of, you know, is there a better way? Because for instance, yeah, you need Habsburg, so yeah, there's a status effect as a third one, but yeah, you need 1 piece, second piece, and third piece. Which, in those 3 pieces, you could have a piece of Golan, which has status effect on the first piece. You could have a piece of Electric, which has on the first piece as well.
Thanks for the deal.
Did I have one of these chests already? I would hang on to this one. I think I had one already. Yeah. I don't know if any of you guys wants a crit chance damage Zvia chest. Trying out some rifle builds, but yeah, but dude. And feel free to load back up on me whenever you guys are ready. So we'll bang out some countdowns. And also, yeah, if anybody else wants to join us.
Another agent has joined your group.
Whatever you need, Agent. I've got
Oh, it's, oh yeah, now I remember who this guy is. Because yeah, if we have more that want to join us, we'll just turn it into our own group.
Please do not run outside the safe area. Sudden movements may be misconstrued.
I think maybe Selby stepped away for a sec.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
Some people have way too much free time. Yeah, now if you want to join us back up, Wiz, invite you over. Send the invite to Selby, maybe. Invite is still. Give him a second to get back.
I'll see how it is. You just don't want me in.
Yep, exactly. We went already. Bye.
Another
Actually,
agent
I
is now
couldn't
in
invite
your
you.
group.
I don't know if it's. Or are you still like lying on the ground there?
No, there we go. I was back at the White House.
Once you're loaded in, if anybody wants this chest, feel free to yoink it otherwise.
Thanks for making the deal.
Oh yeah, I wanted to, yeah, let's do that real quick.
Here to check
Or
something
I
out?
should matchmake. State repair skill. Because haste wasn't an issue. And actually the jam duration was like super short anyway. Just to see how this is. I'll likely go for a balance of the two. Yeah, let's matchmake for non-challenging. So in the meantime, see what getting that darn chest. It's eluded me.
Invite to another agent's group received. You have left the group. You are now in a group.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, because yeah, I think it's already. Although yeah, that likely means because the invite needs to be accepted. I caught that too late.
An agent has communication relay offline.
But yeah, we'll do a quick one and then we'll get you to the next one. Extra long load.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear
They're
reactor.
spawning east. I mean west.
We
The
need to
other
find a way
east.
to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
If you want to check where the other team is. Okay, they're across, so we have to deal
Reactor
with this
unstable.
ourselves.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Critical
We
pressure
have status effect reduction, but not the eliminations.
System purge required.
Cannot touch button.
But
Oh, is Salvi AFK too? That might be an issue. Because I have no damage, so it's up to you on me. Keep going. busy, but yeah, so what are we doing? Yeah, admin, likely, so that's no, it's not worth it to go across. They will have dealt with all of theirs. Yeah, admin lab.
System breach initiated.
So none of what happened to Selby there.
System curtailed. System reactivated. System disrupted. System restored.
Start these up.
System malfunctioning.
Actually, oh yeah, we
System
have the
back
disrupt
online.
here.
System curtailed.
Actually got
System reactivated.
disrupted before the Faraday effect came.
System malfunctioning.
Oh yeah, I can live, for instance, with a
Systems
disrupt like
exposed.
that. So that's all I have to deal with. We need to see what the hunter one will feel like at the end.
Data transfer halted. Incoming. High risk hostile.
Has some chip damage. I'll feel that up.
Area secure.
It's funny that I don't have this build saved. Because yeah, I want to go striker real bad right now. we're lacking a little in oomph. We'll just stick with this. Let's. I want to see during extraction the jams there, how it performs. This 90 felt fine, but this has 60% more, like 60% more to the healing. So, 6% more reload or repair skill.
Shade tech detected.
Was that on me?
I'm just looking at where they're going.
Oh, where are they going? Wait, someone turbine. Why? Sucks for us. Because yeah, we lost one already, and we have one AFK, so losing even more. Actually, yeah, it sucks for me, but I'm just gonna go striker. That's that thing, but that's not in the books right now.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Try remaking it for the next one.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Could have also affected that by just outright telling them.
Hostile assault turret detected.
I'm hoping somebody pushes up with me on this end. Because that one's captured, like that one's definitely captured right there. So at some point, in between waves, actually, this way. Let's go to this striker. Oh, everybody. I'm afraid I'm gonna stay in this thing because yeah, they'll yeah. You want one person at least staying in there so they can't recapture it. We're making a mess out of this one. This one is a it's one of those to mulligan. Good thing I stayed on this end, because otherwise we would have lost this one again. And
Incoming. High risk hostile. Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
well, let's get over to the cooling tower. Loot over there first. And loot over there first.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
First, what happened to selfie armor? I'll find out later.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System purge
Because
required.
only as well,
Stabilize
only getting
pressure.
100 at the start is.
So, the system is overheating.
Magic
and
Girl is how
steam
much we're
building
gonna
up
get,
in those
but
pipes.
like sub
I'm
100.
gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure. Well, that works-ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam.
No, it's broken already. Oh no, it is.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
That.
High risk target detected.
Next one.
Coolant system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
What did I do to, like, what happened to this guy?
Vent the steam, and you're good to go.
You know what? I'll just set myself on fire. Nobody was like shooting at him or anything to me. Do the thing. Yeah, crates in the middle. So close to it so
Pressure
far.
limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Well, that worked-ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam.
Set up for the
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Coolant system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Cooling system stabilized.
last guy. Who did we enter? East and west, so it's going to be north extraction.
Nice.
So we have
The
a
plant's secure. Now let's
long
get you
run
out of
ahead
there.
of us.
Move
as
to the
well.
extraction point. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to
I'm
bring
just
you
gonna
home.
stay this because I need the damage. Also, I can't really get back to that other setup fast because it's not safe. I'm gonna actually save it. I think I'm gonna give up the purple build. But also it will mean a lot of shuffling of builds because this thing is gonna go somewhere in the middle above all of the tanky builds this guy has. So we need to like push a ton of them down and then add this one in the middle. That's not going to do anything, as expected.
System disrupted.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
The hunters is all the
An
back
agent
left.
has disconnected. System reactivated.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
So actually gonna let that
System
hunter kind of
malfunctioning.
come to the rest of us. I'm gonna go help the front side here.
Gotcha.
Agent down.
That's how that was gonna go.
I'm caught.
So once you're down, you're in a weakened state. You shouldn't like, just jump back into the fight right now.
An agent has gone offline. System disrupted.
Let's crawl to me. They forced me to leave.
System reactivated. Immediate medical assistance
Hoping
needed.
to finish him off before, but
Agent
yeah, we need him dead. If he goes back up, that's it.
serious trauma detected.
I'm really curious what our team is after this.
System malfunctioning.
It's kind of, you know, there's looting when there's a hunter. A bad striker. Bad eclipse. Bad hunter sphere.
System restored.
Heartbreaker.
We see you. Kilo inbound on your location.
Let's quickly see if chest I'm after is in here somewhere.
Ready for extraction.
When challenging turns heroic because of C-class builds. And a few disconnects. But yeah, well,
If it wasn't for you,
I'll go in
we would have
for
lost
another
the power
one.
plant. Thank you, Agent.
See if I can whiz back in as well.
An
104,
agent has
just above
disconnected.
100. So actually,
Okay.
oh, good, minus 104.
Safe area entered.
Right, it is 18, right? Perfect. Got that. Oh, we have a Wiz there.
Looking for something?
And yeah, if anybody else wants to join us as well for a few more of these. Because I do want to retry that setup.
Thanks for your business.
Just gonna remake it real quick. Combat manager. So, Serbia. Let the that dish and fish and that one. Send some invites out. Oh, actually, not letting me invite you in, so if you can join up if you're ready.
I didn't die. Oh, join.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, stop being buggy mesh.
Gotcha. Still having some power issues, electricity issues. That's where he went.
I think he just needs to turn on the power.
Exactly. He needs to go do the castle mission things and get Vikram. But then, yeah, checking there if anybody else wanted to join us, but no takers. We'll just take us get challenging. How many builds do I have on this account? Well, 4 times 16, 64. All slots are filled in with the characters, and not much is in duplicates. So.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
And it's an account 2 there are. But there are no straight duplicates. I mean, every character has a striker, but even there, like, each of their strikers is saved a little bit differently. But
you have joined a group.
But basically as well, there this account is on the build collection is 1.60 or like 1.01 to like 4.60. Like that's the 4 characters of the main account. So you can see what all the builds are. But I'm trying out this thing.
Another agent is now group leader.
Oh, for instance, this isn't saved yet. And then I also, yeah, there's technically like a purple build and stuff.
Another agent has been... Communication relay offline.
It's leadership being passed around. What's that? But also the other answer...
Know how to start it.
Yeah. I mean, well, they were... It was after the start happened.
Agent, outcasts have taken over
the simpler
power
answer
plant.
is too many.
Lockdown procedures have been initiated.
Way
Last
too many.
thing we need is a
More than
radioactive
anyone would
poison.
really realistically need. But, you know, build making is half the fun.
We need to remove the safeguards and restart the
We
reactor.
just keep ourselves busy.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
Wait for this to catch up.
System reactivated.
Oh, he did not
Immediate
agree with
medical
that.
assistance needed.
It was like, no, we're going now. And if he goes for a hack here, that's actually in my favor because the other team is kind of struggling. That guy sledged himself.
System curtailed.
These jams are a little bit too long. Yeah, we need to find a happy medium.
System back online.
These sledges. The simple trick, there is one simple trick to not sledge yourself, and that is to just swap off of the weapon. Like if you're okay with being on fire, that's okay. They did actually get their kill. Turbine and containment, yep. Because the main is reactor.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Okay, let's build it. Yes. So actually today, those might no longer be there. I don't know. The PFE SMG regen is gonna be. I think the backfire may have disappeared. We actually did a little bit of cleanup on the X builds. So the X builds are builds that I no longer really have. And yeah, it needed a little bit of cleanup because we were up to 34 of them, which was way too much. And yeah, I've taken a few out, and including that backfire, because if you're making that backfire nowadays, I might suggest trying the striker variant that is in the build collection. Actually, or is that the 100% Hasper? Okay, no, the 100%, yeah. That one is okay. There was another one that one actually I think still is in there. It was the other one we deleted. There was also one that wasn't 100% hazard resist, which we just yoinked. But yeah, some of the numbers might have changed if it was earlier than today. Well, actually, that sounds about right. Or maybe you were looking right now. So. But definitely.
It's so weird finding the LMG without sound.
Kind of the reason as well that there's a rifle setup I kind of want to try out, but the rifles without sound just feel so awkward. They're spawning upstairs. Oh well, one of the bosses. The rest of the wave isn't.
Target neutralized. Incoming. High risk hostile.
On the other hand, the healing of this thing is actually at least okay. Having a healing build actually do some healing gives people confidence actually for a lot. Actually, I want to take that as well. That's a piece.
Area secure.
Special ammo off of that as well. Containment and then back to reactor.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Also, there's gonna be north
Lockdown
extraction,
safety
so
protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
might see some crashes at the end. Annoyingly. Straight make a backfire build. To get to the hazards some incursion. Well, incursion isn't per se the place for it. Just because
Breach initiated.
yeah. You need the full out damage, and while there is of course a lot of damage on a backfire, it's 200 shots later. Which, you know. is a painful amount to try to actually just shoot out. So if we can save that guy, we couldn't. See if we can actually keep him alive though. He's in danger.
The shooting the easy part of the backfire.
What was that?
Shooting the gun being the easy part.
Critical systems exposed.
Hitting though. Yeah, I need to shoot and hit.
Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
But if you want one of the more like the better setups for it, because actually in Incursion you could do some shenanigans and try to get
Agent, you should be able to
actual
access
most
the
out of
reactor.
it with somebody else giving you a booster hive, maybe overcharged and such. The thing is though, generally the lovebirds, if everybody's running Oreo, but that's the thing of course, if you don't have Oreo, yeah, you replace it. If everybody's running Oreo, you actually still kill the lovebirds faster than if you're trying to do it with a booster hive and everybody running, because the damage that the backfire starts with is horrendous, and also you don't get to stack with ACS, which mostly with Elmo you just empty out an ACS and then swap to the Elmo or swap or Oreo actually. So you start off with a ton of damage there as well from Striker with the chest Striker.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online.
But as a okay-ish setup
that
to
you're
just
in, we
use
need to
for
decrypt
it,
the safety protocols.
because yeah, especially Striker adds a lot to it. But you can't make a Striker version that is fully hazard immune to everything. You can make it. Yeah, it's the one that I have on character 2. It's 2 point something. In the build collection. I'll link it in a second. But that one is like the best thing you can do with the backfire. Just to put it on Striker, go for, I think that one is 70 plus 2 mods, or is 80 plus 2 mods? I don't remember.
I see you, Agent.
It's gonna be by the stairs there. Wild guests. Say that.
Warning. Reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedures.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
And then set up on the objective. I see other people going for that. I'll get this thing. Even
High
I
risk
can do
target
that.
detected.
Oh, it's a bug.
Hostile mode. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Proceed immediately to your nearest exit.
That'd be one
Full
charge.
lockdown imminent.
I definitely want to see during extraction how this thing holds up.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
Mother, this guy. Go back here. Knowingly at my fail.
See you, Agent.
my hive there. Could have done some more supercharges in between. Didn't. Go sit up here.
Reactor online.
Weapons online. All
Nice.
systems.
The plant's secure.
Sensors
Now
online.
let's get
all
you out
systems
of there.
normal.
Move to the extraction point. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Hopefully, not many people instantly go for extracting. Go get the crate. I'm gonna grab my hive just because we don't need to deconstruct right away.
System
Instantly
malfunctioning.
went.
I think I crashed.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Not a good sign. Yeah, it's a close range
System
extraction, so
reactivated.
yeah, chances of crashes.
An
Still gonna
agent has
risk it
gone
though.
offline.
And I took the quick way out as well. It's gonna suck for them because yeah, the rest of the team didn't have much damage as well. And I still don't get
Oh.
to. What?
The notification from Ubisoft that it crashed.
Oh yeah. At least that part is working again, so they're getting reports. And Ishan. Actually, yeah, well, while we have that up, so yeah, for backfire, what is it? It's one of the better things you can do with backfire is if I can find it there. Although actually, in general play, like you can get by with, especially not going the chest variant. But yeah, with this version, you have 70 plus the 3 mods making 100 bleed resist. Now you need the 2 crit chances here to get the backfire to 58, and then yeah, you just leave crit damage as empty as possible, basically, so you get the max effect out of it. And that one's 212. Which I'll direct link to it if you wanna mess about with it. Because overall, I've kind of been removing more and more backfire. We used to have like 2 or 3. Some of them as well, just there were hazard protection builds, and then you might as well put a backfire.
I think you missed a joke to add into backfire builds. That is the no backfire.
Could you explain the joke to me? I didn't think I...
Basically, when you have no memento.
No, what?
Hello there.
Some of your older builds had like no memento in. So
No
you gotta add like a no more backfire.
I appreciate the trade.
Let me find it.
I don't think I follow. But yeah, we're gonna jump into a few more countdowns likely. So if anybody's interested in joining us, let Wizard as well get... unless he crashed as well. We'll give him a second to get to the ending and get out. Link back up.
Where can I find one memento? There is memento.
Thanks for your business.
That's kind of badly
Users are not permitted to carry firearms inside the
taken out.
area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
Yes, I still
There we
wanna mess up a little bit with some of these.
For example, the meme I'm talking about is like in 2.09.
2.09, yes. Uh-huh.
Where there is the no memento in the branch.
Wait, what? What?
Gear branch.
I don't follow. If you could.
Top left.
Uh-huh.
No memento.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's it's from the that does line up like that. And either tasty. Thanks for the raid there. We had some fun. Saw you guys, or well, I saw you were up doing some, going for some speed runs. And yeah, for those that don't know Toasty, yeah, living under a rock then. But yeah, Toasty, speedrunner extraordinaire. Mod, the entirety of the mod team of this channel. And, yeah. And way too sexy dude. I said you're a professional. He might have lied. Toasty's also known as a liar. So. But yeah, we're doing some countdowns over here, and I don't know if Wizard was out already.
Another agent has joined your group.
Send them a, but yeah, if anybody else also wants to join us, then feel free to say so, and we can get you.
Another agent is now in your.
Because also, if we have more than 5, we can just turn it into our own group.
Another agent has joined your group.
There's a lot of weird stuff. Back in my day, we used to run Tidal Basin uphill both ways. What am I farming? I'm still actually going for that because I have an option 2 for it. Yeah, I'm still going for this 2-piece via for that breaking point build, just to try it out, just to also have the numbers off of it. But I have this as an option, but actually, yeah, just for cleanliness, and I've been doing that for most of the builds. And you know, I can if I'm going to optimize one of them, might as well be weapon damage, weapon handling, headshot. Pretty talentable, but also messing about with hazard protected FI. Yeah. I'm not either, Blake. Anyway, glad funny that that it ended up like that. Oh yeah, I'm joining as well. Let me just make sure that I didn't miss anybody that wanted to join or something before I. Yeah, we'll go for another one. Just challenging one. Although we could bump it up to heroic. Okay, and yeah, I'm gonna take the middle road here. Let's do one more.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Pulse resist? No.
You have left the group.
Resist.
You have joined a group.
So I'm messing around with this old thing, old style of builds. We used to run these actually instead of like hazard protected foams. But they kind of went out of style. I'm trying them out again. The thing is, you can't get 100% resistance or 100% hazard. But in this case, we have 70 disrupt, although if I wasn't maxed out. Quite the setup. Actually, I'm gonna run just a quick peek at what is being ran. Striker. Rifle build of the high end. Then we catch up on some of these.
Another agent is now group leader.
Okay. It is that same dude that did earlier. Made somebody else leader. And some BB pieces. Picture of Pamek. Right. Okay, that is. Yep. You know, he's not wearing. I'm not sure if it's him. You should put some blue clothes on him. Just AI some blue clothes on him. Just Photoshop a purple or bluish jacket on him.
Communication relay offline.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison.
Okay.
We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
I'm encountering an issue where the game has said I'm not allowed to join groups or invite people. Have you encountered this?
Reactor
Sometimes
unstable.
the game,
Emergency lockdown protocols
depending on
activated.
if you're, for
15
instance,
minutes lockdown.
below level, you can't actually join still level 40s and stuff. They can invite you, but you can't join them
System disrupted.
if you are below 40. That is the case. Yeah, that could be the thing. Sometimes as well, the game just thinks, for instance, people are still in countdown where they're already out, or things that they're in countdown when they weren't in there to begin with.
Agent down.
Time is getting them. Oh yeah, we have no status effects, so yeah, we just need to murder this guy. We lost 2 people on the other side, which kind of sucks.
Vital signs critical.
He's back. Thing is back. Anyhow, the annoying thing is the status effect activation is on their end. Oh, also one person made a horrendous decision to come across to here, and he still isn't gonna get that hunter. He just left his friend to die. Don't do that. If you're across from each other, it's just you have to just grit your teeth and bear it. Because also, yeah, he will have pulled all of the hunters out of position here, making this a lot more.
System restored.
And also, yeah, they never hit the status effect one, so we won't have status effect until after. Extra 6. This hunter seems to have lost his mind, or latency out. That's more likely. Because yeah, what is the specific situation you're trying to like join someone? Like, what is your level? What is their level? Is it maybe to New York? Because for instance as well, if you don't own Wony, I think currently you can't. Like, there is no workaround either for trying to get somebody who doesn't own Wony into New York. There's stuff like that. One other option you could also try if you want to try stuff. And yeah, let's go turbine reactor. Turbine first. Let's put a shot that way, just because yeah, the main is admin, so really quickly go from reactor. You could try from the UB Connect, like from the overlay. Well, if it's on PC, you could try from there. On console, maybe there's also a way of just going through like your friends list and inviting them to game. Because that works a little bit differently. At least on PC it does. When you invite someone through UB Connect, it allows you to sometimes get people when it doesn't allow you otherwise. I know that hunter was indeed making sweet somethings with that truck. In 9 months we're gonna have a hunter truck hybrid. Hunter Hummer hybrid. Some would call it a hunter. But yeah,
An agent needs assistance.
who would do such a thing, right? Who would make that bad of a thing? Not me.
Hostile detected. Hostile neutralized. Incoming. High-risk hostile.
I should try to have my hive out as often as possible, especially when we're in a blob like this. Just for the... Hermano. I want to see actually how much that heals for. Okay, so 3 charges is enough for a full round.
Area secure.
Onto reactor.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols will result in a full communication
SHD and my
shutdown.
friends are something. Okay, so you're all in SHD, so yeah, that shouldn't be an issue there. Until we're not allowed to join others at this time. There's a few places where stuff like that jumps up, but
Shade tech
yeah,
detected.
not often. Because for instance as well, there's like, you can't invite people when you're in a contaminated zone, like when you have the, you know, like in... But yeah, that's so rare that I'm gonna guess that's like not the thing. Sometimes the game just, yeah, kind
Hostile
of
incinerator turret detected.
thinks people are somewhere where they're not, which is usually the issue.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile
But
assault
yeah,
turret
if it is on
detected.
PC, try to do the UV connect thing. And that doesn't work. Also, I'm assuming you're all on the same system, right? Because yeah, there's no crossplay. But then as well, you wouldn't see the names at all. So you couldn't join, or try to reach that point anyway.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Alright, just chilling at the White House. Yeah, that's weird. Did we get the crate? I don't think so yet, right?
Oh, it's here. All the way on the back.
And on to the main. Also, we spawned across from each other, so it's going to be the northern extraction, so it's pretty close. And hey there, Warner Bros. I just want to play friends, but they. Okay. Yeah, if you're on PC, yeah, try doing it through the UV connecting.
Agent, you've reached
So
the
just bringing up the
administration
overlay,
building.
that's
I need
Shift
you to fix the
F2,
comms.
unless you've changed it. And then trying to invite through there next time you're together. Also try having them invite you or
Safety protocols activated.
other ways around sometimes. Sometimes that helps. But generally, yeah. Unless you're doing weird
I
stuff,
know it's
it
your
shouldn't get
favorite
in the way.
job.
So it's weird
Need you
that
to search the control room and find the server.
causing issues for you. Press and hold. I haven't been doing countdowns enough recently.
System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
I'm not allowed this thing. So. Well, that's odd. I can't think of anything that would kind of have that effect. Because for instance, on consoles and stuff, you have the thing that like if you don't own the Like their live, Xbox Live and stuff. But I don't think it's even called Xbox Live.
Nice job.
Maybe
You're
it's
a
still
pro. Now,
or
just
the
need you to find
PlayStation
another
Network
server.
thing. It also like doesn't let you in. Yeah, on PC that's not a. You could try reaching out to support. It might be because they have the ability to give an online ban. But usually you would also receive other.
System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Or actually, no.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Might be that, but I wouldn't hope so. Nice. Going pretty quick, huh? Stand one there if anybody has a little bit of chip. Rush or no rushing?
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication system shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel.
Hell no! Your crime! We've let them...
Whoever said tech support was boring.
Let's swap these
One
two
more
up. At least
server and you
it's
can reboot the system.
breaking my brain. So used to having Scorpio on too from Eclipse. But then I was trying to sledge. And
Initiating safety protocol.
failed to do so miserably.
High risk target detected.
Hello, Mr. High Risk Target. How are you doing today?
Hope you brought... Loading!
I'm gonna save my supercharge for the extraction.
Need a damn grenade!
Oh wait, maybe if you're at the White House, have you started your manhunt?
Communications restored.
Like, have you gone downstairs and started that manhunt? That might be also an issue. Because in that initial phase of it, it is actually like a solo mission. It's trying to like not let you do the.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant.
No, even on Do
Move
Not
to extraction
Disturb,
point.
if you invite someone, it lets you.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Main crate and get the rest, and then get out. Actually, gonna grab this eagle. Should I just oh, sure. Oh no, okay. I was gonna say, did I get the crate? But it's over there, so haven't yet. Off to the fight. I'm gonna guess that the yes I have was for that. Nothing. Yeah, I'm out of ideas.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, it kind of sucks always.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
System restored.
Which one again? Didn't see obvious. No, especially that initial one because it's a mission that is in the White House. That's what like popped up to me. Like maybe it's that. Because Because yeah, that's a mission in the White House where you know you just go downstairs and interact with the laptop. Just that part. But if that's active, I could see it maybe interfering with, in some ways, with.
System curtailed.
Okay, that disrupt is pretty short. Okay, I can live with a disrupt.
System reactivated. Serious trauma detected.
Pretty good health gated there, so I do need to watch out. Move up my hive. Move up my hive even more. Hermano as... Oh, look at that one. Actually, I mean, for me, you guys are better off shooting. If they hack my hive... Oh, somebody should shoot my hive there. This is attack it. No.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Oh yeah, with 6-man scaling, that was also like true 6-man scaling. Is the people we lost way earlier. It's not too bad. So one of the issues is, especially if the enemies have spawned, they don't scale down till you've killed, you know, if that enemy first wave has spawned, they're gonna have that 8-man scaling even if 2 people crash. all of the weak points
Hold tight. Kilo inbound.
Yeah, no, I
Your
didn't mean
location.
to up to that point, Isaiah. You don't need the rest of the manhunt. It's just that initial mission that maybe might be causing it, but doesn't seem to.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Off we go. Our next chopper is way too late. And we did get the full 158. And it will get cleaned up and we'll jump back in.
Safe area entered.
We got for 158.
What?
Here to check something out?
What was it?
But we got full 158.
Yes?
Thanks for the business.
That's what I was saying, right? We got the 158.
Hey, Agent, come check this out.
Hang on to that, Eagles. Just in case I need one. Well, actually, I do. Oh, my stash is full. That's real.
Another
That's
agent
our
is now
inventory.
in your group.
Yeah, I need to clean out my stash at some point. There's a lot of just random stuff in there that I need to just decide if I want to keep or not. Alright, yeah, Eagles first.
But well, thanks for the games. I need to go now.
Alright, here. Hop in that. Yeah. No worries.
Yep.
Anyway, thanks for joining. Catch you around.
Bye-bye.
I'm just quickly changing this to you. Yeah. There we go. Have the chats up weirdly. Yeah. I'm gonna go in for another one. I guess Wizard might be in for one more as well. And if anybody else wants to join us as well, let me know and we can get you in. Wizard, we can go up to 8 anyway. So. I'm getting some last countdowns in. Next week we're gonna have a global event again. Guardians, one of my preferred ones. So usually during those weeks we end up doing no countdowns because you just go farm in and get some stars and along the way and stuff.
This beats working retail.
So just to get our fill for now. So actually I'm gonna
Another agent has joined your group.
let's go back to full pulse resistance. So yeah. Because I'm kinda not sold completely on what are no, not pulse actually. This
Another agent is now in your group.
This wrapped. So I accidentally put pulse in here, of course. Annual big present party. Just double checking nobody else wanted. Let's keep it challenging for one more and we'll likely bump it up after that.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
While we're at it,
You have left the group.
let's give this a color already.
You are now in a group.
This, I mean the build. Something white, Tony.
Hello.
Ah, hey, Pamik. How are you doing?
Great. How about you?
I'm pretty good. Trying to get this damned item for a bit, but but also I'm not in too big of a hurry. I know, I'll just go full white because it's starting. Ah, okay. Yeah, no worries, Wizard.
Still thinking about the
Communication
joining
relay offline.
thing.
Yeah, although yeah, there's just some weirdness sometimes. We ran into that as well in the past.
I was checking internet and it was like
Black
Reddit
Tusk have
posts,
taken the power plant. Looks
and
like
it was
they
just
triggered the lockdown
guys
protocols
trying
while
to
they were
play
charging their
from
warhounds.
PS5. Like, why does it work? Yeah, can.
We need to find a way to relieve
It's
the
like
pressure and fix the
everything I
reactor's
found.
cooling
There
system.
was like someone that had like the similar thing, like the same description, but everybody was just saying restart the console
Reactor
or
unstable.
log out, like log
Emergency
back.
lockdown protocols
That's
activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure levels. To
Yeah, because it might just be
avert
something odd, but it also might just be
surge required.
server hiccups kind of thing. It's kind of
System
hard to
disrupted.
diagnose precisely. Because it will be interesting to see if like what happens if other people try to invite or something, or like that person. Is it just specific to you know? Because there's not much that usually interferes with it, but then yeah, if it's consistent. We're already at the third tender, or did they go the other way around? No, we're already at the third tender. Go away, thingy. Yeah, turbine reactor. Oh, reactor turbine. It doesn't matter. Main is cooling anyway.
Yeah, it does.
System breach initiated.
Yeah, we got 122. Well, if we don't crash. Big F.
Maybe Jinx said I'm gonna crash. I can feel it.
I can see clearly now the game has crashed.
Yeah, I can clearly see my background because the game is up. In a better. I know. Farming the wrong thing. Where is it?
Critical systems exposed.
Can I just supercharge here with this? Can.
Data transfer halted. High risk target.
Another guy said this warhound, and went just nope and overriding here. Yeah, how long is this disruption now? Oh, explain.
Area secure. System reactivated.
Wasn't paying attention for a second, I was gone. Great underneath.
Yeah, it was that fast.
And should be, it's basically should be either a second or second and a half at most. Especially from warhounds, which have a little bit shorter one. Actually, we have double choice. Let's see where most of the team goes. Yeah, let's actually... I don't disagree with that guy. Let's go admin instead. Even though it is warhounds, but the entire team was on this end. But actually, I think maybe somebody is already going the other way.
Nope.
I saw one person going that way-ish. But maybe they turned around.
Shade tech detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
So we're getting in
Hostile
here
striker
and
drone
these.
detected.
Supercharge again. Let's can. Let's see where this one is.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Station grades can also be done pretty fast.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
People get in there quick.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
Did they announce maintenance actually? Check actually in here. Running. Because I would hope they would.
I don't.
Should have enough time there. Official, yeah, no announcements. Kinda
Agent,
sucks.
you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Really need to get that crafting bug out and Brazos' issue. I was curious how to see how they fix Brazos' issue.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing.
Because if they change the
System
retention,
purge required to stabilize pressure.
that would actually
So, the
severely
system is overheating and steam is
nerf
building
it.
up in those pipes. I'm gonna need you to find a
Might
way
not
to
be a bad
release some
thing.
pressure.
Cooling system pressure limit exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
Crates in the middle.
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
Incoming. High risk
Some
hostile.
disorients over there.
Cooling system pressure limit exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
Or the next one. Oh, back into heroics. I might actually swap build for that. Oh, swap accounts for that. Or swap characters for that.
I mean, whatever you say is possible. You can do all.
Exactly.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off
Hand
that
swapping
steam.
accounts.
You need to vent the remaining steam and you'll be good to go.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Cooling system stabilized.
Go get some of the loots. Out here.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal.
No,
Shoot off a
actually, I
flare
should
when you're ready
check
to come
after
home.
this one how much Zvia parts I have. I think I might be full, but... Well, actually, that's 999. That takes a while. Let's go back there. I'm back there. Not even a targeted.
I'm trying my luck on the double crate backbone. I'm thinking about making the high-end pesty build.
Yeah, not the worst setup. At some point I should actually go for the Lingmo chest as well, but let's see if because actually I also kind of dislike running the Pestina that the
No sound.
no, the just the marker, like the longer, I think that is much longer to leap loading. I'm just gonna Faraday myself here. That guy's going in. So.
Just
Get on that
was too far
helo.
away.
You've got hunters incoming.
I'll get this up. Just to avoid that initial one. Hey, XO.
Agent down.
Let's roll into this. Oh, yeah.
Agent deceased.
Sure, that happened.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
System disrupted. System
Super
restored.
turn. Invincible shields. I gotta suck that. That hunter really wants you dead.
At least we know who to blame. The guy that went right over.
Yep. I got you with this one. Get some sledges on them.
I think there is normal like language to craft. Be able for it.
You're kind of cutting out, wasn't it?
The normal language chest. Is it craftable, right? Or
Might be, yeah.
I think it's just backbone that's or the named one.
Yeah, back one's missing. Actually, yeah, Longbow should be craftable. Although, yeah, the count I would want it on doesn't have the watch alls too. Waste another 20k. It's also a minimal game. It's like a 1% game.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
And Andy, the hunter really was like, I'm not letting this one get away. Because I was trying to get that way, but I kind of just saw it happen. I always love when people do that.
Ready for extraction.
Just slow walk, very cool. Because it's just...
I'm trying to act cool while I'm getting loading walk speed.
Just loading no, it's just because if it's variable speed like that, because if it's fixed speed, that's that's just someone pressing backspace. If it's variable speed, it's controlling.
Yeah.
Or analog keyboard, but that's not that kind. Indeed, he was very much.
Thanks to you,
F this guy.
Will have heat and
We're
lights this
taking
winter.
him out.
Thank you, Agent.
122, as expected. So we'll get set up for another few.
Safe area detected.
What are we doing? Dungeon or heroic?
Yeah, let's bump it up to heroic, but you actually give me a second. I'm gonna swap characters.
Okay.
So we'll leave this gal with this setup. I'll decide later what I want to do with it. And then we'll bump it up also up to heroics.
Entering safe area.
I'm gonna just run full striker. Easy mode it. You know what? We'll run Bloody Knuckles.
Another agent has joined your
No,
group.
you guys are ready. Look for you. Hop on. I don't know if anybody else wants to join us. Let me know.
Another agent is now in your group.
I can accommodate that. It's easier for us to just match make, so nobody else wants to. We'll just do that. Give that a second. You know what? I'm gonna grab my grade 25 Oreo. Might as well, right? Also, I might actually.
Min-max.
Yeah, let's turn that into a grade 26 Oreo because why not? Let's get her going. bumping it up to heroics. It's already a pulse, so I was gonna grab one, but I was like, hey. Yeah, might as well keep the shield. Full send of damage. Enough for a few exotics anyway.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have left the group. Another agent has joined your group.
Also, pay no attention to the center of the screen. And a buff coming in and out. Oh wait, I'm leader.
Another agent is now in your group.
Epilepsy warning.
PFE striker, normal striker.
Another agent has joined your group.
He's likely useless, but it's fine. Three strikers, well, three strikers there, so they can deal for themselves, and we can deal for ourselves.
Yeah.
Off we go.
Okay. Okay, it was ordered for the last. High end. Throw in.
You're like cutting in and out.
I caught the third guy, I think.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
for a second. He was like, just throw in some high end pieces.
Oh yeah, it was but hopefully it's not on that character. We had multiple characters. That was like just a watch out. Because he had some purples even.
Communication relay offline.
That's quite often the inspection,
True
especially with
Sons have
countdown,
triggered a
just
lockdown
doesn't.
at the plant. They've been taking over
Is
infrastructure
an
to lend
instant,
legitimacy to their
basically.
cause.
Because like
they
if you're
control the
inspecting
power,
even me now,
they
you
control
would
this
see my
region.
my other character what I was on.
We need to
What I
remove the
said.
virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Admin ending. Oh,
Reactor
plus
unstable.
range buff.
Emergency
Yay.
lockdown protocols activated.
It's in the middle
15
though, so
minutes
we'll have a little
lockdown.
bit before we get there.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Okay, so when we playing heroic actually? Because this is challenging. The closer and stuff.
I mean, this is like normal.
Yeah. Oh yeah, be four of us, so it's gonna be like, who's gonna press it just because nobody else gonna press it because we all have the commendation.
Oh, looks like the teams could have linked up, but didn't.
System malfunctioning.
One person did. Wait, where did he go?
Oh, I missed him. Huh? I'm not blind at all.
System reactivated.
Hey, he's dark, you know.
Yeah, they got it.
turbine containments. Yeah, it's that as well. Turbine containments.
Yeah, I changed the sensitivity a little bit in the Discord, so I don't have to like on the
Okay,
screen
yeah,
for it to actually register that I'm even talking.
Yeah, that'll help a little. Yeah, sometimes just if you're soft, it's cutting out in and out. Again, sometimes make out
System
what you're
breach
saying.
initiated.
No.
Yeah, I'm talking in ciphers. Gotta decode what I'm talking about. Can I stack on this? Yeah, I can.
Even inactive.
Yep.
Fucking division scum!
Back one.
Shield!
Critical systems exposed.
Go for the server. There should see somebody going in as well.
Data transfer.
Do we have a FI? No.
No,
Incoming.
no.
High risk hostile.
Because I'm doing 3 mil damage. Oh yeah. I forgot it's a close range.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I was like, why am I doing so much damage? There's a FI? Oh yeah, close range buff. Yeah, I'm awake.
So yeah, the crate has to be by the generator then, right?
Yeah.
Area secure.
Close. For damage status.
Let's go get this thing.
By the stairs.
Oh, it's upstairs? Oh, we got it already.
We already got it.
Yeah, done.
Yep.
I'm a dumbass. Pay no mind to the dumbass.
Perfect example. We awake.
Actually, I want to just take this one.
I'm trying to be cool, so I'm picking this.
Shade tech detected.
This one will be
Hostile
quick as
striker
well.
drone detected.
It's an objective.
Hostile
It's an
sniper turret
encounter.
detected.
Oh, yeah, we did need to actually go and sit in them.
Our box is where we started.
Assault turret
Putting that there.
detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. High risk target detected.
Special ammo.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Sure, I'm gonna walk to
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
chest striker. Or to obliterate striker. there's no way to get out of counter sacks. Yeah.
Thanks.
Result in a full communications shutdown.
Only time when I got the max stacks is when I'm stacking on something that you can destroy.
Yeah, let's go there. Main in the admin. It's likely as well for this evening. Only one or two more. We'll leave it there. Tomorrow, I'm kind of undecided yet if I do an afternoon stream or not. I might take that time and just do the seasonal characters video off stream. Just to give myself as many takes as I want. Because also I was kind of waiting to be less nasally, which almost
Agent,
there.
you've reached the administration building.
Yeah, my
I need
nose
you
was
to
kind
fix
of
the
closed up,
comms.
especially Sunday.
Yeah, for me it's starting to get better as well.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
They won't last long.
I know it's your favorite job.
Right where you get in,
Search
on the left
control
side
room
of
and
the
find
box.
server.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
One more here. It's always nice to just hit for a million unstacked almost.
Yeah, and it feels kind of personal hitting them with 3 million. Yeah, I got the time to change to obliterate.
I'll take the balcony.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
I got a free damage mod here.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocols.
I think I'm going for the lobby or somebody said. Yeah.
Target
No, it's
detected.
pretty lobby. Hopefully they stay there. Because I have someone with me as well, but I'm just gonna stay there. Just don't trust it. Might actually leave them in there if they stay. Just like this
Nope.
Whoever said
Oh,
tech
at least
support was boring. One
Yeah.
more server and you can
At
reboot.
least they left for the last second.
Well, no, they left actually beforehand. Actually, I didn't know it worked like that, but they apparently had the last
High-risk
tick
target
already.
approaching.
That guy is just trying to hit the button while he's being belted. Doesn't work. You get reduction every time.
Yeah, I'm going for the.
Okay, something. I think he just broke. Actually, you should just release and restart.
Yeah, but he doesn't.
Maybe he didn't crash or something while he's doing that. Might actually bug it out. Because I love you, so we should have started like.
Damn it!
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Stuck on.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
Communication systems shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel.
So did he leave it fine? Yeah. Or was it some bug or something?
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
Lobby work?
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick
There
you
might
up.
be something there actually, but maybe if you're getting hit, it might go below 0 or something. We should have just released and then retried. Might have also just been lagging out. Yeah, it's a close range extraction, so might
Yeah, he's
lose
just
someone.
standing there, so. But he's not like crashed. He's
disrupted.
standing and moving actually. Like his character is moving.
Agent, stay frosty.
Oh, it might be
Hunters incoming.
desynced in some way. I pushed out right away. Yeah, try to keep up with them.
System
Gonna be
back
right.
online.
I didn't loot anything.
I need to kill the hunter at the end here.
Vital signs critical. System malfunctioning.
Need to just get
An agent
close.
has disconnected.
Into close range buff. Oh, don't crash that.
I think it's not in the stars for Sean to finish a countdown today.
Yeah, actually.
System reactivated.
Oh, we got a few in.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
System curtailed.
Travel's on.
I'm dead. Or maybe no. Oh yeah, I am.
Drone is airborne.
Heads up!
That's the dark pulse.
System restored. An agent needs assistance.
Try and get, yeah.
No big deal from here!
Torres sees you.
Oh, shit.
Helo inbound.
Serious trauma detected.
I didn't animate, so I was like, that's gonna be.
Thank you.
I don't know what the timer there was, but I was waiting. I was trying to pay attention to not dying.
I don't know, even with close syringe buff, it feels like the guy's not even using it.
Torres is in position.
Yeah, well, most of the team wasn't.
It felt like no damage at all.
Oh, yeah, partially as well, like.
Shit.
Bad setups for. We had a PFE that didn't PFE at all. For instance. Right, let's just get at. Can't even really loot that anymore.
At least I think. I'm not gonna try to find anything.
I'll take that out of there. We'll go in again.
Safe area detected.
Agent,
Very good.
good to be seeing you.
All that rush, I just noticed that I trashed some chest with crit chance crit damage. I'm just hoping it wasn't glass.
Yeah.
But I think it wasn't, because I would just actually like notice it from just the preview.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Keepers there. Just quickly to check how much is VIA parts I have. It would be a ton now, I think. You can see it on.
Another agent is now in your group.
Post stream, I'll try to craft some as well.
Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe area.
1.5 billion here. Oh yeah, the close range buff does do special things in special ways.
Thanks for your business.
In fact, the other two.
Another agent has joined your group.
I will go for like 1 or 2 more, likely 2 more at most. Just gonna stay with this. Another heroic. Well, actually, as well, I forgot totally that. Put on the bloody knuckles. At some point, I need to like actually trigger that.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have left the group. You have joined a
Hoping
group.
he's not actually running that. But he might.
Oh, there are still no. There's still no limit for the Lankamo pieces. The material. I am close to 1200 and there's like no /999.
Interesting. We should crash all the servers by getting 2 billion Langmo items. And then, like that would likely actually crash.
Rikers have taken the power
Or
plant.
at some
Not
way
sure what they're trying to do with the
trigger
nuclear reactor,
some
but
issues.
they've triggered the safety protocols.
So I'm
The plant is going into lockdown.
actually at least getting some materials out of this.
We need to shut
While
down the
trying to
broken
get the backbone
transformers
and the
and
chest.
restore the power grid.
Or maybe for the chest it's gonna be better just to try to craft it.
No, we should take it right.
Reactor unstable.
Yep.
Emergency lockdown protocols
Buff.
activated. 15
Back to
minutes
obliterate.
Excessive power detected. Increased
We
probability
don't have a
of
status effect
instability
for
or overloading the power grid.
we get that last, but we're gonna get the close range one first. Surprise!
Yeah, who needs status effects when you have a close range buff?
I have a status here for you, Dad. You know what's a hazard? Death.
True.
How much percent are you resistant to that?
0.1%.
Whichever one you prefer, Sean, doesn't really. Having a buckle there is kind of nice. Either kind of does buffing, basically. One is more damage, the other is more survivability, so. Take your pick.
I think for the close range bash I would take the more survivability because you're gonna have a lot of damage anyways.
No. But actually I need there is another Vanguard, so.
Who's Vanguard?
Exactly.
Yeah, 3.5 million headshot, that feels personal.
Containment reactor doesn't really matter. Let's go reactor first.
Reactor? Okay.
No.
I mean, yeah, let's go reactor first because from the containment we can take the cool guy entrance.
Yep. Maybe I can't kill them, I can't stack on them, so...
Perfect.
Yeah. That's one hand.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Gonna use this. I'll grab pulse indeed. That's earlier you had it. Hey, it was the guy that is right twice a day. It was a broken clock.
Area secure.
Wait, if we kill the broken clock, we're basically breaking him more. Is that fixing him or is that like even... It's even more broken.
I think smashing it even more is part of fixing.
Exactly. We go. As we simulate some running, with some running somewhere. Should actually slot in Costa and just try. Seeing if I can.
Speed.
Yeah.
System breach initiated.
I can reach my death faster. Go for this one.
I'm going for the close one.
Minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Casual 2 millions with the Oreo.
Critical systems exposed.
Crates on top of the little building. How's that? I don't really have the accuracy for this. So switch.
You need shotgun for that range.
Data transfer halted.
Much fancy.
High-risk target approaching. Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Should I be able to?
When it's destroyed, can I stack on it? No. Just curious.
No, I wouldn't expect it to. At that point, still register as a entity. Now we're gonna take the secret entrance, although actually it's not faster than the other one. For the purposes of this one, yes. The button
Agent,
is on
you've
the other
reached the
side.
turbine. I need you to fix the
When
power
somebody
grid.
presses the button, this is faster one to get the first lever you need to pull. Maybe not even that.
Well, they need to
You're
hit
in.
the
We need to switch the
thingy
power
as
over
well
to the new
after.
grid.
So I'm gonna hang around here for that purpose.
Gonna be running. Yeah, you're gonna push that. I'm going for the first. Okay, he's going for it.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Got it.
Redirect
button was
excessive
actually-
power to stabilize
It's in
power
front of me.
distribution. Power surge imminent. Follow.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
High-risk target detected.
Ready for the last.
Yeah, there's a whole wave between me and that, so I need to fight this out. Also, there was a very heavy man.
I think the team needs to understand that we have a close range buff.
Didn't really per se want to be in close range with him.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
We'll go for the final.
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over
I'm
to
gonna
the new
try
grid.
to time
This will take a while.
the dive. Nope. I don't know what the timing is, so I'm just trying it out.
Yeah. I think that would be take some time to figure out.
Or what I could do is just
Not
play sharpshooter.
just jump on top. Just jump on
I
stuff.
mean, almost. I could move. Just turning around. That's the shock. Yeah, we're not speedrunning it. It's not needed.
Power grid.
Wait, why do I have 3 watches? What am I wearing?
3 watches?
Oh, the Bloody Knuckles have watches.
Evacuate facility. 5 minutes
I
to
haven't paid
lockdown.
attention to them in like forever.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
So Sean is running PFE?
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Don't think so. I think he was running a 5.
Oh yeah. You know, we really was saying like one does more damage, one is more survivability. I was thinking about PFE. Okay, I'm gonna go PFE.
Yeah, somebody was Vanguard as my spot.
Oh yeah, I think it's not needed. I'm gonna stick. It's Striker.
Yeah, I have the close range.
Yeah, I need to loot first. So I was just doing the objective.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
These guys are already going though, so don't chat about staying too long. Knowingly, they also have the damage. I should kill a hunter.
I got it all.
I'm actually gonna not help them much. Not cause too many people.
System back online.
Alright, I'm in range. Just in time. But there's just still a guy behind. Might have not got it.
I'm with you. I'll put him down. Enemy is on the street.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a player
Make
to signal
sure
for
to
it.
get into close range. Easy peasy. Deal with these guys. My turn to go looting. Getting close. Sometimes. We did like the whole like funky.
Duration mods. Sticky, do I have that one? Do. This is the main, they should have everything. Yeah. Without everyone is like invested in trying to kill the chopper as fast as they can, I'm expecting no one to call it in.
I see Sean being in there, so.
Just see Sean trying to call it in, but it just crashes. It's like, sorry, I failed.
That was a bad idea, actually.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Those grenades could have landed on my head just as easy.
But they didn't, because it was all just skill, no luck.
Exactly. Those could have bounced me. You know, when you know what you're doing, you wouldn't do that. We got the full 208, which is nice. So we linked up the teams. Countdown is recommended for 8 players. Only 8 players in the world get to. It's recommended for those 8 players. The other 7 billion people not recommended for. Okay, it's for mounted weapons, actually.
Safe area entered.
Yeah. Get that one in as well. I'm up for one final one.
Whatever you.
One might call it the final countdown.
Another agent is now in your group.
Hey, damn it! I got another backpack. I'll share this one if somebody wants it.
Which brand?
That's the headshot weapon handling backpack. Not that handy, but it's not the worst either. I'll wait for a wizard as well to load in. Because I have the backpack already.
Another agent has joined your group.
11.8k. Whoop. Ow.
Because that might be handy to have also for when reanimated comes around. And I'll matchmake for another heroic. Because one that I have was even better anyway.
I'm gonna need to redo some builds on my second character.
You have received an invite
Just
to
to
another agent's
add
group.
more different builds,
left
like
the
a rifle build and the pesty build.
You are now in a group.
Becoming a real build maker. Now that you finished the tutorial.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of fun to
PFE.
have different stuff on different characters.
Striker with Cherished and Devil's Duo. Oh, 561, that's nice. Level 21, Hunter's Fury with Memento, and didn't got the last one.
Those all sounded like it's gonna work out real well for them.
But level 21 didn't have like the right
Communication relay offline.
attributes, which you can't
Black
like.
Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they
expect
triggered the
anything more.
lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds.
At least they, it's not a complete, just random grab
We need to
bag.
get control of the experimental reactor.
I think he knows what pieces he wants, but doesn't have them.
Yeah. Make the best build you can. Yeah, the upper team, hopefully they'll link up with us,
Reactor
but
unstable.
I wouldn't expect
Emergency
it.
lockdown protocols activated.
I don't
15
think so.
minutes lockdown.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated
No
threat
close
of
range
EMP
buff.
discharge.
Just go back to Striker. Just
Looks like one person has. Actually, I'm gonna try
System
to get this guy
curtailed.
with that, just for the bloody.
don't die.
Vital signs critical. System reactivated.
Two actually.
Yeah. The button.
Go help him.
Let's
Just having a 1v1 with a hunter.
System malfunctioning.
jammed.
Come here.
System restored.
At least we're gonna have the reload buff in the end. It's likely the other team getting theirs, yeah. They're coming this way, so. Turbine containment.
Yeah.
Turbine containment and I'm up. Let's go across for lab. Turbine. There's also easy ones, SHD
Shade
and,
tech detected.
and Warhounds. Not up here.
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile.
I should actually go back to
turret
chest striker.
detected.
If I'm smart.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile
That's
striker
actually
drone
good.
detected.
I should have put it.
High-risk target approaching.
Last one here! Can't think much more of this shit!
Actually just doing a million shots. So 2 or 3
Area secure.
without the close range buff. Did we get the crate attending points?
Nope.
It's by the generator. Afterwards, on to containment.
Oh wait.
Is that guy named Sugar 1 Gram Daddy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, that's a bait. Had to deck the.
Yep. Sounds like a lot of fun. Just all the grenades going on.
Stack up on this guy. As I can.
Serious trauma
That big
detected.
boss is gonna get me.
Agent incapacitated. Agent vital
Get me
signs
all the
0.
way.
Hahaha. Perfectly used Oreo talent, actually. Got a shock bullets back. You're gonna shock me, I'm gonna shock you.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
You cancel me, I cancel
Excessive
you.
magnetic discharge detected. EMP system purge required.
High-risk target approaching.
Damn it, Spads, get out.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access that experimental lab now.
Would be funny if we weren't. It should be. Someone's looking for a sugar daddy, apparently.
Yeah, it's a wizard. Because he needs...
1 gram
Money.
of sugar.
Yeah. I'm out of sugar.
Yeah. On to laboratory. No, I feel whenever there is a VIP in laboratory, that we should name that man Dexter, so he's then the Dexter in his laboratory. Whoever goes and tries to save him, we'll call them DD. I wonder how many of you youngsters will get that?
I didn't.
Well, never seen Dexter's lab.
Agent, you've reached the
No,
lab.
I don't
I
think
need
so.
you to stabilize the reactor.
Yep. Kids nowadays.
Just playing Division and watching movies.
Yeah, just Fortniting and then
You're in.
doing
Now,
Fortnite
just need to
dances.
find and destroy those fuel valves.
Warning. Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
Okay, you all these will know. The shit we grew up on. Last one. Hoping somebody gets that one.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core. Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
You should be fine. Is it gonna be like radiation acceptable now?
System reactivated.
Let's shoot at an experimental reactor. What could go right?
Exactly.
What is the best that could happen?
We all go home early.
Yeah, home. In closed casket, but yeah.
Yep.
You know. We'll just keener it out. Who hasn't died yet?
Online.
I'm gonna mail myself home. Oh, exotic. Oh. Sweet dreams. Sweet exotic component.
It's good for that 1 gram of sugar.
Disrupted.
1 gram of exotic component.
High-risk target approaching. System restored.
Got rid of the last one? Yeah, nice. Is that guy called Billy Batty at what? Yeah, it's good.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
I think that one guy is trying to be like a
offline.
Biden, but he can't pronounce his own name.
EMP discharge required to stabilize reactor.
System malfunctioning.
Ivan Biden.
System reactivated.
Even Darman.
Nice. The plant's
Give
secure.
it to me, baby.
Enter
Let's
from a
get you out
different
of there. Move to the
entrance.
extraction point.
Just in case.
When you're ready, send up a
I'm
flare so
not
Torres
gonna
can pick you
exit
up.
through here. It is a close range extraction, so
Oh yeah.
indeed exit through here and then go there. This might be superstition, might be something, or but it might be nothing.
Is it supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't.
Who's Earl? For now. Oh, these guys are. Actually, that guy's winning, I think.
No. Problem with the close range extraction is I
it's
can't swap builds
Yeah,
right after the encounter.
yeah, it's some
Just
of the
wait.
aggregate stuff.
System disrupted.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Answer your fucking thing!
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
System restored. Vital signs critical.
Better watch out for the explosive barrels.
Gotta watch out for grenades. Oh, no, that wasn't my grenade. Okay, my grenade actually had that. This on the chopper. This gets out of hand. All you need is exorbitant amounts of damage. Except no substitute. I mean, that and a few buff builds.
Or you need just 8 buff builds.
Exactly.
Just all shared.
Yeah, I like
Wow.
getting the commendation.
Yep.
Especially on a chest striker, Bloody Knuckles is amazing. Well, actually, here we don't have the close, so we have nothing but the close coyote. So, actually, underperforming with that thing. Because actually, on this build is a full 25% increase of total weapon damage. There's nothing it's adding to, so it's an actual 25%. But I should trigger it more often. There, it helped a little bit at the end with the hunters. I triggered it correctly for the hunters and made some melt. But yeah, this one's also gonna be my last one. Because you still need to eat. I had to do some work stuff, and I just came home and was like, I either shower or I eat. For stream, I was like, you know what? I'm stinky. I need a shower. Not that you guys smell that, but I will. It's uncomfortable. So jam my face with some cookies.
More, right?
Hmm?
You're gonna be able to
Torres
get
is in
one more,
position.
right?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, these two are gonna arrive around the same time. So. Actually, yeah. I able to for a lot, but signaling extraction.
Just set the chopper on fire.
Let's see it.
You did a great
Accidentally
thing
shoot it
today,
down
Agent.
ourselves.
We take
Another
electricity.
184. Off we go. See, we got the last item. And otherwise, well, grab some exotic caches, whatever we made
Safe
today.
area detected.
City, I've got it right here.
No, I don't do
Thank
barely
you,
any
Agent.
pickups.
I appreciate the business.
Oh yeah, let's pop these as well.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Just in case anything of value is in there. But yeah, we did a bunch of runs, so the nice thing about Countdown is, at the worst case, you're still getting leads resources, so you get to buy 5, yeah. With the runs we did, so if nothing else, you're still earning that. So we'll get out of that.
Good to be seeing you.
Merci. As we'll go into the pool of upgrades. Pool of upgrading items. I'm gonna put her back on this, put this back in the stash. And yeah, we're gonna leave it there. I'm gonna thank Pomik and Sean and Wiz for helping out a lot. Hope you guys had some fun.
Yeah. Thanks for having us, yeah.
Yeah, and I'll likely catch you guys, well, tomorrow
Most
or
likely
during the
tomorrow.
week.
Yeah.
For some guardianship.
Gonna be fun.
Yep. But yeah, catch you later.
Laters.
Yeah, that's it. Well, how about it there? I'm gonna also in the Twitch end, of course, go and find somebody for us to raid as we pay it forward as well. Checking my following. Double crit matter 9 cash. So, yeah. Although, yeah, if you're going for the double crit matador, which is a hard to get item, the scent is likely the easier way to it. Getting the blueprint.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Yeah, very. What was that? So it's gluttony for another day. I'm hoping for an envy. Wait, is this guy in? No, he just invited me. No. Don't know. I don't know if they actually know me or if they just want somebody to help them or something and they're trying to chat someone up. But yeah, getting the blueprint is nowadays the good way to go. Like once you have the blueprint and just. But of course, yeah, it's a big pool, so it takes a while. But yeah. Yeah, we're gonna leave it there. I'm gonna go raid up somebody. Let's see who we have available to us. Yeah, let's actually see how long this guy's been going for, because we likely will do him. They seem to be going for a bit, at the very least, more. We're going to send everybody over to ATX Metal _TV. Just metal. As everybody else that is up, I've raided multiple times this week, so we haven't raided Metal in a while. So we'll send everybody over there, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, definitely in the evening, likely not in the afternoon. Maybe I will. I'll see how that kind of goes. But yeah, I should actually spend that time and get that video. We'll see. But yeah, definitely in the evening. So yeah, if you want to join me, then we much appreciate it. I'm gonna start this raid and stop rambling and go get a bite to eat and then crawl into bed. And yeah, and we'll continue on as well. So I have on the build collection a little bit of work to do with the recommended folders. I actually need to go in there and actually, because in the Hunter's Fury one, there's still MPXs and stuff which we don't want to have anymore in there. So yeah, we'll do some work on that. But yeah, the timer's done, so all that is left for me to say is, as always,